Well, that's not fun. Not only was my mic off, but it was also volumed all the way down. I don't appreciate that. Not at all. I'm gonna be a little bit miffed about that if I'm being entirely honest. My mics should not have been volumed all the way down. Anyways, let me whisk away chat again. There we go. Now, you're with me. You're with me. And for some reason, my mics are not aligned, and it is making me a little bit angry. There we go. I think that'll work. There we are. Yep, you've been whisked away. Thank you so very much, Icon Fan, for the $50, by the way. Egg. Precisely, Wolfie. Much like an egg, you've been whisked. I guess you could say it's whiskey business. But I don't feel like drinking alcohol. At least, not right now. Hello, random thing. Oh no, we're with Nico. By which I mean, yay, we're with Nico. Winter says, not the whisk! Anything but that! Take them to Detroit. No, not Detroit! Anything but Detroit! Lost in Wonderland says, nothing can stop me, not even Brazil. Well, what's wrong with Brazil? I mean, we're going to Brazil. Not really, but... a real whiskey situation. Send them to Florida. Gods, no. Don't send your loved ones to Florida. We're not gonna get them back. Random thing says in 40s mobs the voice, scramble 'em, boys! Scramble them. Or be scrambled. The Torment Peninsula. Yes, tormented so much you'll end up be weeping on the peninsula. What is an Elden Ring? A Ring of Eld. Ah yes, Eld. The Eld Ring. The Eld Ring? The Eldering. The Elders! I could have also gone in another direction and said the Torment Peninsula, so much that you'll be weeping rivers, otherwise known as a torrent. Torrent on the peninsula. Beer says I got a haircut. I got a haircut too yesterday evening. Actually, I think it was quite a close haircut. Betty says Nico with no ears feels so wrong. Yeah. It's not usual for me. Put them back on. Oh god, that is cursed. My eyes! Don't worry. They're back. Genetic Zero says, my mom used to call getting haircuts getting your ears lowered. Nico took it literally. Bad, bad, don't likey. Betty says, put a bow or a hat or anything, but nothing is just... no. You look naked without them ears. But I have clothes. Hang on a second. Hello. I'm all the way over here now. Oh, what's that? Go over there? Hi. Smells like... kitties. You smell like kitties. Also, my big sister's playing an online game right now, so if you hear any of those sounds, that's what is happening. Wolfie says, adorbs! Yeah, that's what I was smelling too. You're smelling totes adorbs. Well done, random thing. Barris says, what game? I think they mentioned it was Dark Souls 1. Also, I'm planning on getting something. Just need to check the old vault and see how much gold we have within. My claws are sharp as knives. My ears are fluffy and primed. My eyes are an inferno. And my tongue is silver. Work calls, Wolfie? You stay safe out there, okay? Art supplies don't pay for themselves yet. Bye. Stay safe. I certainly know that Ornstein and Smo has to be like some of the toughest bosses in Dark Souls. Valkyr says, think proudest Souls moment was Salt and Sanctuary killing the unspeakable deep. He's just meant to flatten me. So many materials from that kill. One of my proudest Souls moments ever was the very first time that I beat Radabeast. And then again, my proudest moment, my crowning achievement in the Souls games was beating, Consort Redragon. Not Consort Redragon. Consort Radon. My gods. Me and my brain. I mean, you were here for when I beat, Radon. Radon and Mikola. Mikaron? Radala? Ridala. That sounds like some sort of illness. Remember that clip? He had such a triumphant moment. Yeah, that was an amazing moment. Just it was borderline historic. I see. I'm so sorry, Phantom Thing. Yeah, there was one where I did a long high-pitched squeak after killing them, and then proclaimed to Ansbach and Telia. And I then just let out a long victory cry. I mean, Ornstein and Smo have gotten so many parodies over the years, including in Elden Ring, where they tried to do them over again with the Godskin Apostle and Noble duo. Good bosses, but not the best duo? Oh yeah, truly. Ah. It was such a nightmare. We're so sorry. Here to say hi, Fox. Now I must go to work. Stay safe, Icon fan. Plus the disrespect when he dies and gets slammed by the hammer didn't feel right. I'm so sorry. Terribly sorry, random. PDC World Championship final while recovering from being under the weather. I'm really sorry about that, Time Marshal. I hope you feel better soon. Prrr. Prrr. Murph. Mup. Says Lost in Wonderland. Bracing says, hello everyone. I have just entered and finished my latest LEGO set. Well done, Bracing. Now I'm kinda wanting Legos. It's not fair that Legos are so expensive. Now I'm gonna look at Legos, because why not? Lego Super Mario set on Christmas and your birthday? You just finished it today. I see. Gosh, still can't believe it's the third day in the new year. It feels weird. It always feels weird when it crosses over into a new year. $40K models? Ah. I think the Theophany would definitely be the good guys in Warhammer 40K. Although, just barely. Yeah, the entire point of Warhammer 40k is that everyone is awful. There are no heroes. Everyone is just genuinely awful. Also, Wonderland says, my brother gave me a fox set for Christmas because, you know, it's also one of the ones that you can make into different animals if you disassemble it. Like I'm ever gonna make it something else. Huh. Bear says, not even barely. Head, shoulders, and navel above the rest. Bracing says, just posted a builds and self-promo, and agree. Ah, I see. Valkyrie says everyone is bad in their own way, but I'm a biased Necron player. Bear says the only faction that was the good guys was the Tau, but that's before the fans got angry and they had to pry the brainwashing bit into their lore. So the Tau were the good guys, and then fans got angry that there were good guys, and then had to change it. That just kinda sucks, I'm sorry. Also, I edited the audio just there so that it wouldn't peak into red. Because it was starting to get that loud again. I do apologize. I decided to cut it back just a hair more, just in case. There. There we go. Asmodeus says, well, the other thing is a Tau and a teeny tiny part of space, so the fact they were the good guys didn't matter much setting-wise. So I'll get a Peach starter set V1 or V2? I'm just looking through some of these LEGO sets and I'm thinking, well, gosh, all of them are just so expensive. Like, a good majority of them are over $100. There are a good few of them that are over $500. I can't justify those prices. They're fun, but I can't. I simply can't. And that kinda sucks. Because the ones that really draw my attention are the big, complicated projects. Because I like big, complicated projects. You know, stuff that really grabs my brain and forces it to think. Legos are very popular and very numerous. I don't like that they're so expensive. I think that they should lower their prices so that people could actually get into them. Yeah, those LEGO prices are absurd. Yes, absurd. To the highest degree. Yes, I am the sort of fox who will point out her long, bony claws. And point out that these are too bloody expensive. And they're too expensive for no bloody reason. Beer says, the ones that are very big and take a few hours, and when you're done, you have a fixture for your room. Practically kings of all building block society? Yeah, practically. But honest to goodness, I don't even need large projects. Smaller ones would probably hold me over. Yeah, the smaller ones would definitely hold me over. I would just take the set apart and put it back together again, and then apart and put it back together again, and make random assortment of combinations with those blocks, and then take it apart and put it back together again. Nice, Valkyr. And then there's Minecraft. Minecraft, I very much can justify, because I already have the game, and if I just don't like what I'm doing with the world, I could just move to a different part of the world and start making more stuff there. You know, stuff like that. Nathan says, you see, I used to do that until you lose that one piece. Yes, when you lose the one piece. The one piece! When the one piece is real. Lost in Wonderland says, me and some friends have a creative world that we mostly use for roleplay, and evidently a lot of what got made just vanished. I'm yet to check my area, but I'm not hopeful. I'm sorry, Lost in Wonderland. I wonder, should we make a castle in our Minecraft world? It sounds like a good idea, as like a long-term project. And we could start by making like a small cabin. And then we could probably make like a tower section. Like just start out with like a stone tower, and then slowly build it out. Like make it an organic castle, just like built into the country. Dark Souls like walls and bits and pieces of castle that logically shouldn't make any sense, and yet the way that you walk along it, you don't even care that it doesn't make any sense because it just looks grand. I used to do builds all the time in Minecraft. I actually made a place called the Trans Palace. It was made out of deep slate and amethyst, and it had a trans flag. Maybe we could do that again. Yeah, let's do that again. Instead of just having it on a flat plane, though, we can make it more interesting. Also, a garden in what looks like a crater with high walls. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. So yeah, that can be the overarching goal, and heck, we could probably even mix the cottage up into this area. You know, just make it out to be like a village-ish area. Maybe even populated with real-life villagers one day when we can, you know, rescue them. Estrogen factory on a modded server. Well done. I remember watching the Lexi Kitty play Minecraft, and it took her like 3 episodes to make a crafting table because no one was telling her what to do. I had to facepalm. I'm sorry. I had to facepalm. That just... 3 episodes. Are they like 3-minute episodes, at the very least? Or are they just full-on 20-minute episodes with heavy editing that you know it took them at least an hour to film them? And they just spent like 3 actual hours without a crafting table. Because if it's like, oh my gosh, without a crafting table, they're all like 15 to 18 minutes? And what's the editing style like? How long did it take them to edit those oh my god. Without a crafting table? But why? But why? That hardly makes sense to me. Why you do this? Because she knew nothing about the game. That tracks. That tracks. Horizon Games again and working on my HCG story? Ah, yes. With Jillian Tassiter, right? Wolf of Blackgate? I also saw that you posted it on AO3, so congratulations. I have not posted anything I've ever written to AO3, mainly because the things I write are scripts. They are very clearly scripts. Maybe I could write fiction for AO3 sometime. I wonder if my writing style would translate at all well. Took forever to get the AO3 invite. Also, definitely would, Nika. I suppose a lot of people would definitely gravitate to a lot of the stories that I would put out. If I did. Maybe. Maybe. Thoughts. Thinking. Thinking thoughts. Not... I always have this problem when I'm looking at a menu. It's like, it all looks so delicious, but I can only get one and feasibly eat it. Lost in Wonderland says, that's dangerous. What's dangerous? Random Thing says, I was hanging out with a friend who was playing Minecraft and had never been to the Nether and didn't even know what a portal looked like. What? What? Valkyr says, Nico, you write half the story already, and plan how the listener would react in your videos. If you want to, you're 100% capable of writing it. Hmm. Haven't ever enchanted anything. Well, that I can, like, excuse not ever enchanting anything, because, let's be honest, unless you do, like, a lot of time researching this stuff and have played this game for a while, enchanting things seems kind of weird and ridiculous. I do it because I like fortune. I like making number go up. I like big number go wee. Hello, Eve. Welcome. Nathan says, a while back I made a whole entire Victorian/steampunk style city in Minecraft. It was a city made up of 4 districts: Market Residential, the Dockyard, and the factory area I named Ashworks. I like it. I really like it. Lost in Wonderland says, to be fair, how are you supposed to figure out some of the Minecraft mechanics naturally? Who in the hell is gonna figure out the nether portal without someone telling them? Precisely. No one. I was fascinated with Minecraft ever since 2012, when I first heard about it. And even then, it took me several years to ever gain access to the game. And by then, I was hooked. I was just hooked. Eve says, Nico, you gotta try out Voices of the Void if you haven't already. Source game inspired management game made in Unity about selling signals from space to get credits. It's free on itch. Maybe. Maybe I'll take a look at it sometime. Bracing says, I moved some my Legos and Super Mario sets I built last year into my room on a table. Nice, Nathan. I see. I see. And sometimes my Chrome page is borking out. I don't like it when my Chrome page borks. Or barks. Bork. Bark. Heck. Lost in Wonderland says, like, how Bane of Arthropods not only does extra damage to all bugs, but then also slows them? It also slows them? I had no idea. I thought that it just did extra damage to them. Nico, sunflowers or roses? Roses. I like roses. Roses are lovely. Bracing says, enchantments are scarce in my Minecraft world. Of course, Swords are soft. You are welcome. Bear says, one of the things I'm gonna have to be careful in writing WB is going to be... Oh, Wolf of Blackgate is gonna be the pirate ship flashback because that's gonna be brutal. But it might be structured so skippable if needed. Racing says, I swear, it's like they don't want to be found. Ever. Oops. Something fell. Well, I'm gonna figure that out later. I need to put on this coat because I am getting a bit cold. Yeah. At one point, I just couldn't live without Depth Strider because I just can't stand delayed move speed. I want it to be like Technoblade. I want it to be the fastest person on the server. Ah, I see. I see, Bira. I see. And I still need to record the second video in the series. The person responsible for giving me their half of the audio has already done so. They did a good job in recording their side of the audio. I still need to. I've been really lazy the past week or so because things fell apart a lot. Also, how some enchantments are locked behind villager trading, mending, efficiency 5, sharpness 5, who's gonna figure this out? Oh, you can actually get mending through enchanting table. You can also get it through fishing. Also, level 5 enchantments, all you need to do is to combine them on anvils and stuff. However, you need to be really careful with how you do it because getting it takes a little bit of effort. Ah. You have to go, Valkyr? See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Now I'm just feeling the itch to play Minecraft again. You know what? We're booting it up. We're booting it up. Bye-bye, Valkyr. Stay safe. I see your vocabulary has improved. And so we are back. In the little cavern area that we've got. On the plus side, that part of Wolf of Blackgate is gonna be around chapter 8. 6 is gonna be some time with Kamei, and 7 is expected to be Jillian roaming the ship a little. Oh, I see. Wonder if I can get your stream to be played through a TV in-game. That'd be so cool. Fascinating. Well, I certainly know that in VR chat it's possible to do something similar. Egg. You just can't go around turning people into egg. Right. Boom, on the way. Ba-ba-da-bum, on the way. Looking for more cows to hunt. To exterminate. No prizes on who I was imitating there. There are many more of these trees I'm noting. Hey, Woofies. Excusez-moi. Oh, excuse me. All of these wolves about, I just remember the time where wolves were being hunted to a very scarce population, if not outright extinct in a lot of areas. And then it just caused the deer population to explode, and with the exploding deer population, it screwed up the natural ecosystem. A series of unfortunate events. Some good progress made. Benoy. Wolf airdrop. Ah yes, wolf airdrop. I wonder if they fixed the low spawn rate for animals in Minecraft. Like, after first generation, animals just didn't spawn that much after that fact. Especially in the versions that I had been playing previously. I wonder if 1.21 they fixed it. It's 1.21 already? Like, what? I'm not used to it being 1.21. Purple. I like that. That is a pretty color. What? But... what? Why? Just... why? Nice. Can trade paper for emeralds. Don't mind me. I'm stealing your taters and your wood. You know what? I'm stealing this house for a little bit. I don't feel like giving up the hunt just yet, saying as we need at minimum. I'd say around 29 leather-ish? So we need about 19 more, I think. Right, home is that way, I believe. Spruce villagers don't give a dang what you think. At least swimming is a little bit faster. I remember when the update to add that was new. And now it's not new anymore. But swimming is still a feature I appreciate. The ocean update came before the texture update, and I cannot process that. The thing is I feel that in my bones. Because I remember when the texture update was new, and I can perfectly sort those. I remember when ferns had a different texture entirely to what I'm seeing right now. And it's strange to me. It is strange. I feel like such a Minecraft boomer right now, it isn't funny. Granted, I'm not bitching about the changes, if you'll pardon my French. I really appreciate a lot of the changes made. I like the pillager update, I love the expansive caves, I love the lush caves, and I love deep slate. I love that they changed the height of the world to allow it to dig deeper or to build higher. And I enjoy all of it. I really, truly do. Gold Desert. That's a lot of sand. We're gonna need that sand, before too much longer. It's almost noon. Pretty soon gonna need to turn tail, head home. You're around for the nether core reactor? Aw, I remember the nether core reactor. I wasn't even allowed to play Pocket Edition. The only time I ever could was when I was playing it with friends, when Stephanie wasn't around, because she would have taken it away from me. So many ads on the stream today, I apologize. I put them on as conservatively as possible. I really wish I could control it better. Lots and lots of spruce. I don't think that we're getting out of the cold climate anytime soon. It'd surprise me if this entire world just happened to be a lot of spruce and glaciers. Oh, 9 years? Granted, the last time I played this before I stopped... Before I stopped the first time, I think it was around... the time I moved to Missouri. I just didn't want to play Minecraft as much then. I had moved on to Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is a really fun game, but... it's no substitute for human interaction. I mean, neither is Minecraft, but Minecraft feels a lot more chill in a lot of regards. It's unforgiving in a lot of ways, yes, but... it is incredibly chill in a lot of ways. I find it interesting that I've walked a lot and I have not found any more cows. Glad that I managed to secure 2 back when I was, you know, at home. Snow fox! Snow foxes! Oh my gosh! Look at them! Oh! Aww! Aww! Don't worry, I'll leave you be. My day's been alright, Time Marshal. I got a text that was basically a reminder to pick up my estrogen. Need to pick that up in a week. I've actually been rationing out my estrogen recently. I'm supposed to take 3 pills per day. I've been taking 2 per day. Rationing it out so that it'll last longer. If that isn't dystopian tier, I don't know what is. Life-saving medications, and I've been rationing them out. It's my relatives. Yep. What in the heck is this? More terracotta. That's interesting. Oh. My dasher's here. I gotta be right back. Take care. Hello. We're back. Yo, Bracing Star. Hi. Hello, hello. Those are really filling. Well, I'm glad we were able to find a herd. Uh-oh. That's not good, Eve. You're probably gonna be moving out to another state, Bracing Star? Huh, I see. Where do you plan on going? Nah, sorry about that. Need to skip the night. Don't mind me. Just gonna... moving right along. Yeah, we can't handle all of those with a single arrow. Kitties. Love cats. Cats are cool. Cats are amazing creatures. In a lot of environments they're in, they're apex predators. I'm so sorry, Eve. I hope that wherever you go you can get cats. Oh my. Have we been this way before? I don't think so. Nice. I really, really love cats. Maybe at some point, me and Akira can visit a place that's got a lot of cats that we can pet and stuff. I hope a place like that actually exists. It'd be a shame if it didn't. Oh. That's death. I'm gonna see if I can't find a way into the vents and hit whoever's in there with my crowbar. What, Gordon Freeman style? Dink! Dink! Ooh, more stuff to hunt. Sorry, Foxos. Don't mean to scare you. Aww. Look at him. So precious. Precious beans. I don't know what my deal with foxes is. I just know that I love them. And it's like a really big sort of love, too. I really like foxes. I wish that I had a foxtail. They look like they would be so fluffy. Yeah, I have a great big love for foxes. Hunt's very, very close to being complete. Sorry about that, Eve. I hope you managed to find a solution to your problem. Mountains. Caves. Oh, hello. Ice spires. I wonder what causes ice spires in real life. Well, no. Hang on a moment. That don't make sense. I don't think we have actual ice spires. Not like these, at any rate. And evening is quickly approaching. Get it, Eve? We are so lost. Like, so lost. What's that? Ah, that is a nope. At least it is not a nope rope. A nope rope is a nope on a rope. We are hecking lost. Like real hecking lost. Though this is definitely familiar. This is the place where we stole the bed, isn't it? Sorry. No sleeping for you. Nope ropes want to be friends. In my experience, nope ropes are nopes. Do do do. Do 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 do. Just chill and find stuff? Yeah. We also have a bunch of building goals, and one of those is to essentially start making a gigantic, Lothric-like castle. Basically, a place built into the countryside that is like a megalithic structure. We just need 2 more leather. I'm pretty sure I would have remembered saying those. We are far, far afield. Maybe I should have returned home that one time, but then again, we wouldn't be so close to finishing the hunt. $44 raw beef. That's gonna be a heapin' helpin' of steak when I'm done. Ow. Need a tower in that castle for me and the rest of the Shadow Wizard Money gang. We love casting spells. Wololo. Gotta say, I love the random generation style that this has taken on. Oh, okay, Bira. Stay safe out there. Hmm. You know, IRL, I shouldn't be picking up meat that I just find laying on the ground. Especially seeing as I know I didn't hunt it. Mainly because there's no shortage of foodborne illnesses. Hello. We might be a little bit far afield. Truly the brain of a creature. Nothing but, ooh, meat. One of the biggest things that really screwed with my brain was just realizing that herbivores, quote unquote, will take meat wherever they can. You know, nothing wrong with a little extra protein is basically a herbivore's motto. I see, Bracing Star. I wouldn't want to go to Florida either. Florida feels scary, dangerous. This place is familiar. see, climb up here and hopefully we can see our place from over here. Looks mildly familiar, but... Oh, we're probably like 1,000 blocks away. I hate being lost. That does it. When we find our way back, I'm writing down the coordinates. I don't care. I ain't getting lost again. Yeah, very soon we're gonna run out of food, and once we run out of food, we run out of health. But, I mean, we've still got berry bushes around, so should be okay for a little while. What was that? Fox! God, I love foxes. They make such adorable sounds. Foxen. What's that? You are familiar to me. We stole a box from this place. I'm sure of it. That means we are somewhere. So let's go this way. Cow. Ah, 30. There we go. That works. But I mean, nothing wrong with having a little more than that. Can't be too careful. Run for it. Those arrows are arrows of slowing. We don't want to be slow, we want to be fast. Fast as Foxo! Igloo. Oh hey! This is the one where we cured the zombie. Which means we've gotta be somewhat close by. I'm a zombie doctor. Am I gonna be alright, Doc? Yes, you are. Now hush and sleep now. Like I say, nothing wrong with just having a little extra. Heading out into the ice fields. Fascinating. Boing. 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 Cold. Snow. Well, good news is we know that it's not all birch forest. Well, not birch spruce. The bad news is we are now far, far, far afield. Turn a questionnaire and watch TV to calm yourself? Oh, I see. Good luck with that. Oh. What are you doing over here? No, this is your village. Of course you would be here. So, let's go back this way then. This seems a little more likely. Ow. Fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen that. Wait, maybe if I go back to the beginning of the stream... Well, to the beginning of when I started playing Minecraft in the stream, maybe I did check the version that the game was running when I was still at base. Or still relatively close to base, and then we could cross-reference those. Maybe. It'd be interesting as an experiment to see if that would work. Another igloo. Let's go this way then. Llamas. Weather update. It's raining. Almost a full stack of steak if we can get home. Snow. Okay. That's it. I'm going to do some research into this stream. Getting your sippers? Stay safe. Love you. Do-do-do-do-do. No, that's a lot of work. Too much work. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, like, find our way home. I legitimately don't know if we're gonna be able to find our way home. We'll try our best. Running through the dashing through the snow in my rusty Chevrolet. Down the road I go, sliding all the way. Need new piston rings. I need some new snow tires. All cars held together by a piece of chicken wire. Oh, rust and smoke, the heaters broke. The door just flew away. I light a match to see the dash, and then I start to pray. The radio, it's okay. Know what fun it is to drive this rusty Chevrolet. Oh, rust and smoke, the heaters broke. The door just blew away. I light a match to see the dash, and then I start to pray. Heater's bent. There's like, the frame is bent, the muffler went, the radio, it's okay. Oh, what fun it is to ride this rusty Chevrolet. Lush Cave. Lush Cave entrance. Lush Cave entrance over here. Not a good idea to go down here. It is far from a good idea. It is a bad idea. So there's a entrance down into there. Which means we might be somewhat closer to home. Just need to be careful. Owie. Ah! Lava. Hey, we've shacked up in the local church. Achoo. Ugh. Excuse me. Down the road I go, sliding all the way. Need new piston rings, need some new snow tires. My car is held together by a piece of chicken wire. Rust and smoke, the heater's broke, the door just blew away. I light a match to see the dash, and then I start to pray. The frame is bent, the muffler and the radio, it's okay. Oh, what fun it is to drive this rusty Chevrolet. That song is stuck in my head. I just heard my voice. Are you watching my stream right now, big sister? Are you watching my stream, big sister? That's...
You and your cute face. Cute face. Squeak echo.
Oh, the tree that I passed by in order to get into the village? Yeah, it was, I believe a mangrove tree, indicating a lush, cave underneath. I think it was also the same lush cave that I had passed by, or almost went in. I'm going in too many circles. Blah. I'm still lost as heck. And I'm in a part of the forest that I was lost in originally, so that's neat too. Maybe if I make a map, but then again I don't have paper for a map, or redstone, or a compass. Let's go back this way. Fops? Fops! Don't know why I'm surprised. I know that snow foxes live here. And they are so adorable and so cute! Aww. Okay, Eve, stay safe. I think Eve is a foxo too. Bear. Food. Let's cook as much as we can with what, what we've got. Having some food is better than no food after all. And this place is familiar, which means we might be close to home. I feel like we're in the Minecraft version of Voyager. Smoker. Hi, real Shebit. And hello, Tuz. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're currently, looking for home. We're kind of stuck in the middle of a, we're kind of lost. Now that we've got 15 steak, maybe we can examine this area a little bit more and see if we can find our way back home. Lava pool. Nope. I'm pretty sure we don't pass a lava pool on the way home. This way, mayhaps? Oh. Oh. Huge mountain range. I dare say this isn't the way home. Take the smoker with you? Oh, we can make our own smoker. They need it. You don't see me killing their cows, do you? I mean, I could, but that'd just be cruel. I didn't realize we were so tasty. I think it might be this way. Yeah, this is more likely. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is more likely. Sheep in cave. There it is! The obelisk! Yeah, cave sheep. I think the cave sheep is one of my internal landmarks. If you see a sheep in a cave, we're close to home. Oh, it feels good to be back. Oh, it feels so comfy to be home. Oh, is comfy. Now, front door. Taking a screenshot of those, so that at least I can go digging if I need to. We don't have enough charcoal, though. My gosh. We needs must be doing more. And we can make 9 whole bookcases. We had a stone axe the whole time. I feel a little silly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Unbreaking 3 with a requirement of 22. And pillagers. Yes, of course there are pillagers here near my abode. Why wouldn't they? What? They're in the trees. They're in the gosh darn trees. Three, 6, 9. We need at least 9. 9 times 3 is 27. We need 27 of these. Just a little bit of quick mathematics. In the meantime, while the sugarcane grows, we can also do some mining. Oh yeah, lava. We can use lava as a fuel source. We don't have any lava on hand right now. We could get some. Foxo! Foxo. It's good to have Foxo. You know what? We're gonna put some of this stuff back before we mine. Oh, yeah, and potatoes. Welcome back, Wolfie. It's good to see you again. You okay? With lush caves like these, it's almost like a thing from Jules Verne. Also, more diamonds. That was At first I didn't think it was gonna survive or blow up that quickly, or that it would even kill me that fast. And now I'm mad. How many times have I died in this game to something stupid that I could have prevented if I wasn't, like, determined to see how things played out? Seriously, it just landed in front of me. It's like, hello, Nicole, it's about to explode. Good gods. Could I be any more... I could be more dense than this. Oh, it blew up every single fish, too. Not again! Uh-uh. We lost half of our levels because of that. First and foremost, where the heck did you come from? I feel like this game is screwing with me. Hey, Akira? Is this game screwing with me? Seriously, a creeper exploded. I don't know where they came from. Absolutely deranged behavior. Absolutely fluffing deranged. Well, at least when the creeper exploded that time, I didn't die. Oh, what fun it is to ride this rusty Chevrolet. And we keep getting sidetracked. I needed coal, not copper. For a second I thought that this had vanished. That would have been really frightful. Boing. And we're on our way to recovering those levels. You just want a hug. They want to come and pet you, but your cuteness overloads them. Would that happen with the Affinity? Would the Affinity just try to walk up to me, pet me, and then they get so excited that they explode, and that's how they die? Ironic fate. Boom! Boom! We have a deal! We have a way to beat them now. Unfortunately, it's a way that no one quite anticipated and I don't think many people would approve of, which is, we can beat them, but at what cost? Thank goodness I was smart enough to actually put the leather in a box before I did anything stupid. So yeah, good setup so far. Wolfie says it'd be pretty unethical, for a number of reasons, likely also a war crime. But what's a few war crimes between friends? What, just existing and being so cute and cuddly that an Affinity's heart explodes upon seeing them? I'll be wanted in every country. Various unforgivable war crimes. Actually, no. Wait. No, wait. Wait. You know what? Let's mine some iron as well. Might as well. It is affected by fortune, but... as I said before, might as well. You seem to have come down with a sudden case of explosions. Easy does it. Ack. That was insanely lucky. The cisterns. Iron. It's always good to have some iron in the system. I think, yeah, copper starts out being copper color and then it turns green. Copper copper to green copper. To copper green. Is it envious? It is physically turning green, but I don't think it is. Can elements be physically envious? I know that humans can be envious. I know that sometimes I am envious. But can iron feel envy? Does iron feel envious of copper for its distinctive coloration? Or how it's bonded together? Or maybe, just maybe, I've lost it a little. Do 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 da 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 da. Just gonna go back upstairs. And... ooh! Food's done! Oxidation. Your blood will appreciate it. Oops, did I say that aloud? Your blood will appreciate it. Sam Firefly says, I'm not ready for 2025. I can't work at all. I don't think many of us are prepared for 2025. I certainly wasn't. I'm gonna turn 25 this year. In a little less than 9 months. Just a little. That's, existentially terrifying. And here I am, playing Minecraft. It's fun. I just realized that I had pumpkins and didn't even bother to turn them into pumpkin seeds yet. And now we need a lot of wood. Because now we've got another bookshelf! Woohoo! I like having another bookshelf. Voila! We've got more When did... I've had that paper for a while now, didn't I? Your gal is a little bit fluffy-headed. But... thankfully, this means that I can stop worrying about paper. Thankfully, I got all of the books back from that. Next time, Nicole, don't be foolish. That was insanely lucky that I got all those back. Voila! Now we can turn the sugar cane into actual sugar. Mmm. Mmm, pumpkin pie. That's good stuff. Thoughts, thinking thoughts. Wolfie says, pumpkin pie with vanilla ice cream and a little dab of whipped cream. A classic. Yes, quite a classic. Level 15. We're halfway there. Wow, living my prayer. Anyways, I think that's enough for the time being. And I think I will take a short break to nibble on something and to generally just decompress a little bit from playing Minecraft. Be right back. Uh... Thank you so very much. Bit flustered by that, actually. Ah. Wolfie says pretty reasonable response. Multi-squeak. Point of view, the door needs WD-40. I don't sound like a squeaky door. Bracing! I don't sound like a mouse. Mm. Hm. 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 Grr. That's not funny. You sound like a cutie. 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 Cutie? Absolutely adorable. Yeah, cutie of a fox. Well, you're cute. Lost in Wonderland says, how a human manages to make that sound still baffles me. Doesn't matter because it's very cute regardless. The thing about it is that it arose as a consequence of my voice training. Because I've been voice training for a long time, it just became an affectation. It first started when I moved to Missouri, and it's just been with me ever since. We have absolutely no idea why we squeak. We just do. So now we just go... Wolfie says we do not understand it, but it is done. Yeah, and the thing is that the squeak that you hear only happens when we have our mouth closed and we don't push any air out of our mouth. If we, try to vocalize it, like, Lost in Wonderland says, yeah, that sounds like a pained animal. It's more of a shriek then. We suppose we can shriek pretty darn shrilly. The only reason we don't is because we don't want anyone looking in on us or calling a wellness check. ZT Mackin says, what about a wellness check? Oh yeah, basically if we decide to shriek in an audio, we're afraid that if we shriek shrilly enough and consistently enough, that someone's gonna send a wellness check over to us. Lost in Wonderland says, okay, it's back to cute. Yeah, we know that we make this sound, and we don't understand why we can make this sound. We're pretty sure that there's at least someone out there who can do similar. But for now, what do you think? Wolfie says, I think it's cute. And likely possible. And likely possible someone else can do it. Many humans. Recently discovered that the inability to roll R's is actually considered a speech impediment. Roticism. Roticism is actually the inability to say the letter R in conversation. Most often, it'll be replaced with a W. Bracing says too much gray. Perhaps you... No, Wolfie, no. Wolfie! No. No. Making me shiver. Yo, Blueberry, welcome. Welcome. Alright, I'm reining it in. Hi. So, come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain isn't really to blame, so remove the cause. But not the symptom. There's an office in a building and a person in a chair, and you paid for it all, though you may be unaware. You paid for the paper, you paid for the phone, you paid for everything they need to deny you what you're owed. There ain't no you in United Health, there ain't no me in the company, there ain't no us in the private trust. There's hardly humans in humanity. Now the procedure that you need ain't the cost-effective route, and only 2% of people end up winning no dispute. So if you get sick, pray to God for help, 'cause your doctor's gotta pray to United Health. Way back in 77, Mr. Richard D. Burke started buying HMOs, putting federal grants to work, made 15 billion buckaroos. Last year, the Warren Buffett of health, the Jeff Bezos of fear. Now CEOs come and go, and one just went. The ingredients you got, bake the cake you get. But if you get sick, cross your fingers for luck, 'cause old Richard T. Burke just ain't giving a fuck. Commoditized health, monopolized fraud. Here's the doctors we own and the research we bought. They own the pharmacies and a lot of the meds. They should start buying graves to sell us when we're all dead. There ain't no you in United Health, there ain't no me in the company, there ain't no us in the private trust. There's hardly humans in humanity. There's hardly humans in humanity. United Health by Jesse Wells. Luigi the musical. Wolfie says, yeah, green plumber. Exactly that guy, no one else. Maybe, Bracing Star. Wolfie says, was that not the sort of plot to the most recent Princess Peach game? Huh. Fascinating. So far as I remember, Luigi's lawyer is a superstar. And it's also why you should always say, when we're talking about Luigi, is that he is the alleged murderer. He is innocent until proven guilty, after all. And as far as I am concerned, the man is innocent and should be let go. I don't like that he is imprisoned, and I think that he deserves to be free. And I think that the only reason that he's got so many charges attached to them is because there's a lot of frenzy in his alleged murder. Lost in Wonderland says, there's a video of Johnny Racer talking about a recent experience he had with the hospital, and it ends with, and I didn't have to pay for anything thanks to my favorite Mario brother. Good grief. I'm just saying the eyebrows don't match. Lost in Wonderland says, can we be honest for a second? They could have him staring into a security camera and they still wouldn't find a jury of people willing to call the man guilty. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The man is innocent until proven guilty. Never say they wouldn't find a jury. Because remember, Karens are they are people that exist. I was about to say that they are a subsect, and then I realized that that implies that Karens aren't people. They are very much people. They are people that we don't agree with, that they are people nonetheless, and they are people that go to jury duty. They will vote to convict the guy, just as that one McDonald's employee sold out the entire class of people that he's surrounded by in order to get reward money. Jury nullification is a thing. Yep, not saying. Not saying jury nullification isn't a thing, because it very much is a thing. I'm just saying that they can always find a jury. And I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Allegedly. And hypothetically. Hypothetically. If he was the one to do it, I would say that it would be a net positive for humanity. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that allegedly if he did it, that he should have wasted those bullets. I'm pretty sure that there could have been something better to have been done. I'm just saying that I read Brian Thompson's obituary with some sense of glee. There's something in our foxish little heart that felt a warm, fuzzy glow when reading that obituary. Foxy says, I remember going for jury duty years ago. They ask you if you have any bias about anything related to the court. If you do, they let you go. I see. Wolfie says, I'm just saying hypothetically, this does seem to activate a sense of well-earned catharsis. We hear every single day about how CEOs are screwing over the people working for them. That the people aren't, doing the hard, bloody work aren't getting paid their fair share, while the CEO at the top is getting paid billions of dollars. I'm looking at you, Bezos. Looking at you, Muskrat. I'm just saying. The people who work for them should be they should be paid those billions of dollars. They should have those billions of dollars split among them equally. Instead of being piled up on top of the guy. The guy at the very top of him. Yeah, Elon Muskrat. The transphobic stain on humanity. That is truly an obituary that I would cackle while reading. Today's been a good day. Got lost, found home, returned home. Life is good in the den. And made a bunch of bookshelves. A bunch of bookshelves. Lots of good bookshelves. And the stream bleeped out again. Bracing says some CEOs are just money and power hungry, others feel they split the pay equally. Unless I didn't do a good job. If I were CEO, I'd do the right thing before I make the wrong choice. I'm not saying that all CEOs are, like, inherently evil. Unless they're a billionaire. Heck, I mean, if they're a millionaire and they aren't working to get rid of that money, then I would say that they are fractionally more evil. I believe that if you have a certain level of wealth, you should strive to give that wealth to someone else. To split it amongst the people who are less fortunate than you are. We cannot make a communist utopia. The best that we can do is be socialist in our way of thinking. Oh yeah, I heard of that Costco CEO story. And it's also one of the reasons why I kind of despise Taylor Swift and think that her music is mid. Because just the objective fact that she is a billionaire makes it incredibly distasteful to me. Yeah, her net worth is $1.6 billion. Yeah, she is a billionaire. Cutiefox or Kira, I completely understand where you're coming from. However, I will counter that. Think of people who are disadvantaged right now, who are just a day or a couple of days away from being out on the street. Think about a couple of people whom all it takes is a couple of missed bills, and they are starving to death. That is a lot of people in the United States right now. It is on an individual level myself. I am lucky in that I have Big Sister Akira here, because my Big Sister Akira opened her door to me, who helped me get on board to get a lease. If Big Sister Akira wasn't here, I wouldn't be here. I would most likely be dying on the side of a road. And that's just the unfortunate part of my life, and it's something that I constantly think about. And then you have people who just have money that they can never, ever, ever spend in their lifetimes. It is unethical to have that money. It is unethical to have this amount of wealth when you could give it to someone who needs it. To keep it, to hoard it, like a dragon. I say it's unethical. I think that Miss Taylor Swift, for as good as a person as she may be, I still think that what she is doing is unethical. Not as unethical as a lot of these businesses which actively prey on people, such as, let's say, healthcare CEOs. Like the, torment his soul Brian Thompson. Wolfie says, to give an example, I couldn't afford to miss a single day of work and I don't even get paid that badly. But it's a hard line to toe, but I march on. Precisely. With the cost of living as it is, with the minimum wage as stagnant as it is unacceptable to be a billionaire. It is unacceptable. I am incredibly socialistic in my worldview. Anyways, bad segue. I want to give a huge thanks to my patrons. Because without my patrons, I would be in an even worse spot than I am now. If you wish to become an active patron, please, description down below, and subscribe to my Patreon. Patrons get access to early access content as well as content that won't be featured on YouTube for one reason or another. Thanks, PrudeTube. The only stipulation that I would say is that you have to be financially stable to join. If you're not financially stable, please, please save your money. I promise you won't regret it. But enough of that. A big thank you to Saline, Ash, Egantado, Wolfie Girl, Totally Not on Drugs, Icon Fan 82, formerly OTIP Fan 85, Galahad, Marissa Kasidasame, Benifer the Potato, Genetic Zero, William Coles, ZT Mackin, Songbird, Kyra, Void Dweller, Toothfear 5, Iceland Rose, Vibe, Morning Outlet, Branwyn, Dan Muffin Cat, Void, Lauren, Kremek, also known as Luna, Parvati, Feathered Lily, Comic TF, Tarsies, Pixaqueen, Jessica, Amy Olgers, Robot Orange, Tiny Portal, Chloe, Beer the Space Witch, Ellipses, Sam Fireflies, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Sky, Danny Bobeni, Banana Bus Boat, TGSDGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B. the Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sakrovia, Cutie Patootie, Lantern Warrior, Breedable Vaporeon, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Archdemon Chrissy, Renee Collins, Zendrika, L. Brown, Lily Adams, The Lombax, Archibald, Blue Goo, Danger Mittens, Alice, Kolek 92, Nova the Artist, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, and Bloodmoth. Thank you. Thank you so very much for all of your help. It truly means the universe to me, and I cannot ever repay you. But thank you. Thank you. But anyways, please, make sure that you drink some water today, make sure that you eat some delicious food, and stay safe out there. Surviving is winning. Anyways, I'll get out of your fur now. Stay tuned till next week, Wednesday, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, PM, Pacific Standard Time. See you then. Bye-bye.